Watch, I haven't done it and haven't even unlocked it or anything like that.
Well, and then when you finally do, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Summary. Alright, it looked like it was up here. Yeah, it says I've done it. So are you watching?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. If it's actually hard, do you actually start off with eating your Adeptus food? I said Adeptus food. Eat that. I eat my Stam food so I can run around. I eat
Oh,
some
you're using Elu.
defense.
Double Dendro.
Yeah, that increases your
Yeah, no, that's good. That's your main team.
yeah, elemental
Good.
mastery is increased by 50% after triggering whatever. So like I always like trigger these like the bloom
Mm-hmm.
reactions or whatever, and all nearby party members gain 30 elemental mastery for 6 seconds after triggering at rate or whatever, blah blah blah. All nearby gain a 20 elemental mastery for 6 seconds depending on the. So it's like you gain a lot more elemental mastery with that. But haha, I was just like looking at characters and stuff like that, and I might try subbing out. Um, take a look at this. Where the hell is she? Oh, Diona. There she is. Look at
Yeah,
my
didn't you have C6 Dionis?
C6 right here. No, is it the C6? Yeah. So characters within her burst, she throws down that bottle on the floor. It creates a healing effect or whatever. But if you're standing in it, elemental mastery is increased by 200 when HP is above 50%, which it heals you. So you're almost always above
Mm-hmm.
50%. So you're always getting this 200 extra elemental mastery. It's like, damn, she would be good in
Dang. Yeah, that'd be really good,
my
especially in Nahida's
yeah.
burst and increases elemental mastery too.
So let's check this out.
I'll uproot you!
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah,
Don't
see,
settle this.
my controller makes me look like a child. I can't turn that.
I hear everything!
I had deja vu.
Everyone hold hands. Let's play pretty little game.
What the heck?
Here.
Where it changed?
This dance is for you. Our bond is strong.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Take. With all my strength. Dissipate.
And shroud. I hear everything.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Here.
Yeah, it's these three that I lose. I get lost. It's like they run from me or
Let's nip that
sprint.
in the bud.
Can't even focus one down. Like one, I was like about to kill one, and it like went into a wall and a tree, and then it's like I can't find it.
Yeah, I mean, with Nahida, to me, like, she's the key member here. No matter how far away they are, they'll be taking damage because of her trikarma, whatever thing.
I'm gonna go back to killing unit. Be a lot better. I mean, Diluc's good, but he's
So, yeah. And then being able to hyperbloom, hyperblooms go all over the place. So
Yeah.
I would suggest Hyper Bloom team.
Yeah, I have Hyper Boom. I have Nahida, Mona, Kuki, and then Johnny. Yeah. I just need to focus more on the third.
Everyone hold hands. Positions. Yeah.
One with the forest.
And are you eating food too? Making sure that
Yeah, I ate food. Oh, I have 51. Excuse me.
And shroud.
And I'm not getting the luck I need on that last roll for so I can get Bennett. I need one more. Or the Master Dust.
yeah.
And I've done like 8 wishes.
Yeah, I just got.
If you got Zong Ling, would you build it?
I don't remember who that is. Ling.
The Vendra Archon. Not Vendra, the Geo Archon.
Oh yeah, yeah. Apparently he breaks the game. Like you can just
Don't be
stand there
afraid
and
to
get
make
hit,
mistakes.
get hit.
It's all part of the
shit like
learning
that.
process.
I don't know, like yeah, because I can't 12-star the Abyss yet.
Oh yeah, true.
So like, I think I might do it just to be able to do that, but I don't think I would really play him because that would make the game boring to me. I think.
Share my knowledge. Oh, God.
Have you done the ones in the new area that got released? I remember
I don't know.
this temple over here.
I don't even know what's new. It's like still all new to me 'cause I was barely getting to it.
This one, I believe it is. Have
Oh, I gotta focus on it. I gotta focus on it.
Yeah, yeah. That's that one. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them there, so that's 60 primo gems each. Because if you get the treasure chest, it's 10, and then completing it gives you 40. Oh, so that's 50. I want to say 50 each. So that's an extra 100 primo gems. Need 2 more big 5-star gems, and then I can level Nahida to her max level. Have you done Zongling's story quests? Those give you premium
Oh,
gems too. All those
no,
little
no.
things that you
I
unlock.
was trying to do it, but I gotta. Hold on, though. All right. Good. Sorry, it was just that was hard for me to control it. Like
Yeah.
aiming's really hard. I mean, not hard, but like when they're in your face and they're all around you and they're constantly stifling and throwing shit at you from different angles. But no, I tried to do the Zhongli one, but I couldn't. It doesn't like you go to the damn thing and it's like switch to your journal to look at the quest info, and then it's like, but it doesn't take you to the damn quest. Like I don't know where it is. I don't, and I look for the name of it, and I don't find it anywhere.
I mean, yeah, since I've already completed it, I can't really show it to you.
It's like Historia, act like something.
Yeah.
And then I looked at all. I read every single quest, and none of them had the name of that. Yeah. See, it says Historia Antiquita, Chapter 1, Act 1. Chapter, Act 1.
Stand with me.
And then I click on it, and then it says, return to the quest screen to view quest details.
Yeah.
And then, it doesn't take me to it.
No, no, no. What you're supposed to do is the so let me sure, I don't know what this guy's saying. For me, it's the J key or whatever. You open up your where almost like kind of where you get your story quests, and then it's in there. You have to actually select it and then navigate to it. Otherwise, like some of them will start when you just walk by, but then like some of them don't start.
I select it, and then
Use animal to blow out dust.
I really hope I get Bennett. Because I'm like the only person that doesn't have it. In everything there, I was like saying that Bennett's easy to get, which I assume he is, because I mean, you have what, like, you've got like four of them or something?
Yeah, I'm C4.
Or no, you got five.
C4. Let's see, there's that. What else was I gonna do?
I'll take care of this.
I was just trying to unlock shit that I didn't have, that I had on. All these teleport points and shit.
More companions! Hooray! Here come the fireworks! Take flight! Ain't having your drink. Time for a light show.
Around the beat, Peter Man, where we found. forget the Tanari who died, who gave my artifacts to me. Glad we sing the- Yeah, I have to sit here.
Did you beat it?
Oh, I already beat it. Yeah.
Cool, okay. After my tutelage.
Maybe or two. Not good.
Huh, I'm here. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ta-ta! Let's go, let's go. Huh, I'm here.
Yeah, the Dawn Winery's song is clearly green sleeves.
Green sleeves? Okay.
Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na, the song, or whatever.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's like, you could totally... and then, did you ever visit that bar that, like, it's totally the Dexter's theme?
I remember you saying something about it, but I didn't. I don't think I did. Or maybe I didn't pay attention. I think since John used a goat, I should be able to climb up mountains really easy. I should be able to just walk up. There's a game that's a Genshin clone that you can do that. They're making it. So they're almost done making it. And it's basically just like you said. It's like if you looked at it, you'd be like it'd be like
Yeah.
deja vu for this game.
I've seen, Asmongold played it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's probably where I saw it. And yeah, run up the wall. That's what gun you should be able to do. Like Blaster Master. They need to make a game like this where it's like everybody's like Blaster Master. Everybody's got a tank. And we're all going in caves and shit with our tanks. Just blasting shit. And sometimes we have to get out of our tanks and just go in first person mode and go into a dungeon and fight some frogs and shit.
Yeah.
Like, pause it, Dan. I'm hitting him. Pause it. And it has that awesome music, like fucking 80s music. 80s Nintendo music. That's one game I think I went back and beat because I was like, yeah, I gotta beat that game. I've seen you and Gabe beat it.
Wait
But I
for
don't
my
think I
signal.
did. So I went back. Not sure if I beat it.
I beat it a few times. Whenever I got the Nintendo Wii and they came out with a shop or whatever, I bought it again and I beat it again.
Oh, that's cool. Could you use the shop stuff on the Switch?
I believe so. I don't... actually, you know, I don't know if it crossed over or not. Because it is on the account, and I know PlayStation distinguishes between, like, if you bought it on the PlayStation 3, you can't, it doesn't, you can get it on the PlayStation 4 or whatever, you had to repurchase
really?
it, yeah. Because they do, like, it's basically something having to do with, like, licenses or whatever, so it's licensed for the PlayStation 3, not the PlayStation 4, you know, so.
Yeah. I know they're so money hungry and shit. It's like video games for kids. Shit. And it's like all digital. It's not like I don't understand like just take shit.
Our bond is strong.
One with the forest.
Huh? What? You wanted to go to McDonald's? Like, do you have money? Like, I already ate. Did you want me to pay for it? No, it's okay. Just bring me back a coffee, I guess. Hold on, let me open up the app thingy. Do you just want the sausage McMuffin things? Yeah. Do you want the ones with the eggs or without the eggs? With eggs, okay. The hell? How come they... Why are they doing this? Sandwiches and meals. Okay, there we go. You wanted a coffee too? You wanted a large or? And you want 5 creams, 5 sugars? Oh, it says the coffee's unavailable? Please remove. It says that the all large premium roast coffee is currently unavailable. Please edit or remove. So I had to remove them. Just make some coffee before you leave. Alright. Yeah, counter. Okay.
Can't see? Keep up. One with the forest. So, I'll bury you. Yeah. Keep up.
Hell, come on, I can't get out of these fucking rocks.
I hear everything. Yeah.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
They're pussifying us, Dan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We used to have to worry about getting ganked. Ganking people. We're in our own little lands, and nobody can come and bother us and steal
Yeah. That's what
our loot.
was the reason why I left. That's what made it fun. And then they went and fucking added war mode. And everybody, oh, war mode's the greatest thing. So it fucking made the game boring.
They want to make this a little sick. Miss those days where we're kicking everybody's ass and this overpowered paladin comes in, and it's like a challenge for us, you know. Why is this guy with this super fast mouth? You can't even load him in the screen. Hammer of justice.
Keep up.
I love just like because warriors were so overpowered for such a long time. The dude that like what's his name? The dude that ran Blizz was a warrior. Like he made a warrior. That's why Swifty and all them were all like, you know, such big deals. But like with a frost mage, you could just fucking chain them, chain stun them. It's like if you just did it right, like even the best warrior, you could just like
Yeah.
keep them.
That's why I liked, turning my hunter into something that was like that. Like, just people just didn't know how to play hunters, and then
Yeah, you were really good at it, and it's like it was the like answered versus mages, you know, because like
yeah,
the one thing that could compete with mages all the time was hunters. You know, they always had something that was viable.
Yeah, silences and then fucking
Yeah, pets, and you can
stuns.
just paint. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that interrupts and stuff like that with pets. It's like,
I should do my Inazuma reputation quests.
all the way. They left me a trail of breadcrumbs. Sweet. Those tricky bastards. How long have you been playing this game? You think?
Probably like a month before you.
Does adventure rank stop or does it keep going up?
I think it's 60 is its highest.
Let's get down to business.
Positions.
Say no more.
All eyes on
My
you.
blade.
Lightning terrified.
Can't see?
This will do!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
I think they went a little bit crazy with the Oculi here in Sumeru. We need 30 just to get to level 4. Like,
They're kind of all over the place, but yeah, I think I'm on level 8 or something like that.
yeah. Like they should just make it like really rare or hard to get or something like that. Not make it. Here's one. There's one. Go way up here. Climb this branch. Get this twig.
Yeah, it facilitates exploring, you know, which is kind of what this game's all about.
Well, they can explore.
I see everything. With all my strength. Dissipate.
I hear everything. Excuse me?
What are you doing out here, you reckless Arana?
With the force.
Whatever the-
I'll uproot you.
Make yourselves at home. Dance with the waves. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
And shroud.
weather and our moods are the same. They could...
Yeah. Sir.
Hey! Share my knowledge! All my strength! Dissipate!
One with the force. Here, let's nip that. Keep up. Tap. Chip.
I see everything! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Time for a light show.
Very finally,
Let's light it up! Go in! Animal test 63. The fuse is lit! Purging transgressions!
Oh,
Winter shall eventually come.
that's how I cure chronic ball pain.
Stand with me!
It only works on the left.
need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
This is what crackheads must feel like. trying to get doing whatever you can to get primo gems. I gotta get another roll, baby. I gotta get another roll. I need it. You want me to go clean up that mess over there? You want me to go kill those people? Need one, come on. I just need to get one so I can get Bennett. I don't need to worry about rolling until Kazuo comes out. Oh.
Yeah, I'm got like 3,000 primo gems saved up into the intertwine already.
So you said the only way to get Dendro sigils is chests, mostly?
As far as I know, yeah.
You're running around here all day. Just shoot. Seems like a fish break here, but
No more words. Let's end this quickly. I will end you.
Threadripper freeze! Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified! Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for a light show.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
It's no problem. Food. Disgusting.
It's my lucky day for test subject.
Animal test 6308. Time for a light show.
I got carried. To the very...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But did you do the ones that I was talking about in the new areas? There's 2 of them over there. Domain.
2 what?
The domain.
Oh, domain.
Yeah. It's an extra 100 primo gems.
Is that the spot where Caves,
If you,
Something?
yeah. If you go to
Yeah,
my stream,
I did them.
you did them, the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yes, those 2.
And Lindsay, so only in Lindsay, and then the other one is purification spring.
Yeah, there are some that only get revealed by doing quests too. So.
Yeah, there's one that I can see on the map. I can see it, but you're the one from.
Off we go. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. I'll settle this.
Adventure time.
Stand clear. Fire hazard. Ah!
Adventure time.
I'm going in. Animal test 63. Time for a light show.
How's that?
Go up the ship too. Stand clear.
Eat this.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
Make me a cup of coffee. Put the milk and the two sweet loaves.
Do you use Sumeru Rose for anything?
Yeah, the dendro potions. Increase your dendro damage.
It's my lucky day.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. Fire hazard.
The fairy.
right back.
All right.
Alrighty, I'm back. Maybe I should start catching these Inuzuma fish for the catch.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good for Zingli.
Yeah, but I don't have her builds.
She's really low cost, easy build.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know about her.
Oh, I'm just saying, you probably have, like, if you have a fire character, you probably have her built something for her built already.
Dang it, the fish I needed just fucking ran away. Stupid fish.
Run! Run! He always tries to use semen for bait.
So close, so close. Wow, nice catch. Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I wish. A shot.
Yeah, you... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
So have you gotten to the point in the storyline where they talk about the Descenders?
Descenders. I don't know. I might have blown past it.
So close. What is it? What is it?
So
Is it
basically,
another Paimon?
you and your sister are one of the Descenders.
Okay.
And you
Is
don't,
that like?
you don't know, you didn't,
Steady now.
you haven't gotten to that
Wow,
part yet?
Paimon's stomach
That
is
doesn't sound
rumbling
I mean,
familiar.
you can talk about it. I might know something about it. I just might not
Basically,
know the
they
name of
tell
it.
you about,
so close.
like, the reason
What
why
is it?
there
Is
isn't
it
any
another
record of
Paimon?
you or your sister in Irminsul.
Mhm.
You remember who Irminsul is, right?
Yeah, it's the place up in the sky, or a place where we're from.
No, it's the big tree in Sumeru. The
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember all the names of these.
basically the tree is the record of everything that's happened in Tevat, which is this world.
Whew, that was
Oh,
a
really?
tough fight.
Yeah, like it knows like it's the history of this planet. Basically, it knows everything. Like any bit of information, big or small, is stored there.
And shroud.
Like when Tanari
I thought
farted.
Nahida.
You know, when
Yeah.
Tanari farted yesterday, it's like it's recorded. You know, like that kind of stuff.
Oh, really?
Like
Yeah.
anything like big or small, like it's recorded. It and yeah, like Nahida. So like you did the storyline, like, cause you got you can fight that dude or whatever, the big Robozord, whatever. And the whole reason why, you know, Greater Lord Rudakadavaka is gone now. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
Because she had, known some forbidden knowledge and had to
Yeah.
be
The
erased.
forbidden knowledge was the previous.
And that's why
Archon?
Irminsul was dying, was because the forbidden knowledge was in him, because Nahida, or Greater Lord Rudakadavaka, had connected with Irminsul. And so to cleanse Irminsul so he wouldn't die and the world wouldn't die, you had to eliminate the existence of Rukakavada or whatever. But since, like, she explains nobody can ever be written out of existence, so to be in line with like that I don't know, method of doing things or whatever, that's why she had to create Nahida, because Nahida's like kind of like a clone or whatever of Greater Lord.
Oh, okay,
Rukadavada.
yeah. Because they looked exactly alike.
Yeah, so that's what they were talking about. Like, that's so, and then yeah, so that's why she had to get. So anyway, so Irminsul is supposed to have records of everything that's ever happened, right? But you and your sister aren't there, and it seems that apparently there have been 6 descenders from like in the history of Tevat. You're one of them, your sister's one of them. They don't know who the other ones are or something like that, or it hasn't been revealed to you yet who the other ones are. Now I was sort of thinking,
one of them, Gangsleaf.
I think one of them should be Paimon. There's no other Paimons in the fucking, like, where's her race from? Where's her flying people? Like, where are the flying people? You know, like. But then again, it's like, apparently Paimon's been here. Like, she knows everything, and she's like, the things that affect the people that are from this area, like, she forgets and stuff like that, while the Traveler remembers. But she could just be, like, pretending, you know? She could just be pretending that she forget.
I think she's pretending, because, like, there's got to be something else to her. She's got a black mark on her head, too. Like,
I think, if I, like, just to sum my speculation, the, what are they called? The Greater Principles, or whatever, the god that fought you in the very beginning.
Yeah.
I think it might be her. Like, she just changed her form, and she just floated
Or
around
yeah,
with us.
maybe she died. Like, you know how Nahida got small?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe it's the same thing.
Because if you notice the symbol on her chest through playing the TCG game or whatever, the little card game, it's the when you roll that dice, it's the symbol of all the elements. It works with all the elements, and that's the symbol. That's the symbol she has on her chest. So it's like Paimon's all the elements. Like, so she's the god that bestows the visions to everybody. Like, she could be that god, like, because she has all the elements, you know?
I thought it was the individual god that gave it, like, depending, like, if it was the Dendro god, he gave it, or...
No, like, yeah, like, it... I guess you haven't gotten to that part in the quest either, where Hat Guy gets the wind enemo thingy or whatever, like, but yeah, like, he turns into wind instead of lightning when you... But it like, what the gods bless him.
Yeah.
This one camp is weird. Sometimes the friggin' things are here and sometimes they're not.
One thing Paimon does do is she facilitates a lot of matter manipulation and like switching your party members and she does like that genie thing you have. She kind of interacts with the world for you like that.
And you know the story about the genie thing, right? How she killed everything, basically.
She killed everything.
Yeah, so, like, I guess she was the wife of King Deshret, and King Deshret started falling in love with or dancing with the goddess of flowers or whatever, and the genie became jealous and murdered their like 47 children or like fucking
Holy shit.
put the like she did like she made it to where like she did not actively murdering but like made them in situations where they would hurt the king and murder themselves in the process or something like that. Like she manipulated things basically. So she like killed all of her children and stuff like, and like she's like going around with you and like she's your buddy or whatever. And you got this fucking evil genie that's just going around with you and you're completing quests together and
the
stuff.
red one.
The genie in your bottle that you got her too, right?
Yeah, like
Lulu Poor or whatever her name is.
I don't know if I get that. Is it the one that rebuilds things?
It's your gadget. The gadget that you can put on that's a genie.
The red one, right? Or pink, what color it is?
I don't know. It's called Genie in the Magic Bottle. Lilu Lapar.
No, I don't have that.
You don't have that? I guess you haven't done that quest line then.
Yeah, I noticed there's spots where a genie can be in the desert.
Yeah, that's the genie I'm talking about. And also, you know that big cut or there's that spot in the land in Inozuma, and you've probably seen that big like snake mouth or the skull in Inozuma, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And then if you look on the map in the Inozuma, you'll see that there's a big like cut across it. Apparently, like this world Tevat was ruled by dragons before the gods got here, or whatever.
Oh shit.
And when the gods got here, that's the big war that they talk about, where when Rex Lapis threw those stone spears into the water and killed that dragon, the Hydra. Remember, you fought the Hydra or whatever, or his wife. Anyways, you fought. Actually, I think you fought both of them, his wife and him, but whatever, those two.
Yeah, that she came up afterwards.
Yeah, you fight both of them, but anyways, back in those days, so over here, Raiden Shogun killed the serpent dragon over here, and back in the day, this is one of the things that kind of gets known to you, it's like all of them, all the gods were stronger back in the day. So like Rex Lapis creating those big stone spears and throwing them into the ground and so like that, all of them have gotten weaker. And so like if you look at this land, this big cut across it, Raiden Shogun did that with her sword and fucking killed the dragon. And that's why
Has it said why they've gotten weaker?
No. But that's why whenever you go into this area, it's all electrified and you start getting killed by the electricity because it's lingering electricity that's been left over from her cut.
Damn. It's like a nuke.
Yeah.
I wonder what I wonder what the yeah, I wonder why they're getting weaker, but
Well, I do know that they all seem to be getting their gnosis taken away.
yeah, and they're willingly giving up.
So that's one of
Like-
the things I'm not too sure about, but yeah.
And they're willingly doing it, and they're purposely keeping us
Another
in the
test
dark.
See
subject.
everything.
Another test subject.
Positions. Stand with me. Lightning, purify.
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
I'm trying to find these shrines without looking them up.
What shrine?
Like this, where I think, you know, like how every zone has shrines that you get keys for.
Which zone are you looking in?
Liyue.
Haha, that's kind of funny. I had 2 marked on the map because I just happened to open up or have 2 keys, and I was like, maybe I should leave them marked on the map so that if Ziggy is looking for, I was just thinking this last night. Nah, Ziggy won't need like or whatever. He can just look them up. But I just unmarked them on my map in Leeway too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I could look them up. I just wanted to see if I could find them. You know, like
just running around.
kind of do some exploring. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get tired sometimes of just grinding shit. I just want to, because I go like try to be super efficient with like whatever my goal is. I try to do it just like say I'm Primogen. Like, well, what's going to give me most Primogen quickest? You know, and it just takes me sporadically out throughout. You know, it keeps things more interesting for me, but yeah, sometimes I do that too much. I focus, I don't, and sit here and just run through things. You get lost.
But that's how you find things.
Yeah, exactly. Learn more, see how things are more connected.
Like right now, I'm running around artifact collecting, and that's when I do that. It's like, oh, I found a good artifact collecting spot. Let me mark it or whatever, and that's just from me running around and.
Mm-hmm. It's a weasel thief. Have you ever seen Sin City?
Yeah, I've seen both.
If you had to live in a world where it was like Sin City or I Love Lucy or Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? But it was the Toon World you had to live in. You couldn't go to the regular world. Which would you choose?
Probably Roger Rabbit's world seems like the least danger. What were the choices again? Sin City, Roger Rabbit,
I love
I Love
Lucy.
Lucy. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I
Sin
Love
City.
Lucy would probably be like,
It'd be just like our world, but it was just those colors, the black and white colors.
oh, well, I'm kind of already colorblind anyway, so.
I don't know. I think that's a lot worse.
Yeah, it is, but it's one of those things where it happens so gradually that I don't really know that I'm missing it, you know?
Yeah. I'm colorblind too, but I think you're worse.
I don't know. Like, I notice there are differences. Like, sometimes you'll be describing something, and
If the
like
Arataki
to me,
gang
I'm like,
stirs up
oh,
any
he
trouble,
doesn't see
I'll
that
drag
color or
every
something
last
like
one of
that.
them back
And
to
then
a
you'll be
home.
describing something to me, and I'm like, that's not red or something like that. That's not what I see as a red. Like, that's totally green to me or something like that. But you're like, no, that's red. And I was like, oh, okay, that must be what that is.
Yeah, maybe we just have a different type of it. There's
Yeah.
different versions.
Yeah. But one thing's for sure, we both definitely have some sort of color blindness.
Yeah. There's people that look at the sun, like, there's some people that just actually stare at the sun. Like, and I don't know if their eyes get messed up or not, but, like, I'm saying, like, I was surprised that there's some people that do that. I remember you telling me about how you think you messed up your eyes.
Yeah. Supposedly that's like a good way to get vitamin D, but no, yeah, you can totally fuck up your eyes looking at the sun.
I thought, like, what if that's a hole to where God is, right? And then, like, every now and then he peeks through it, like, just look and see if anybody's looking. If you're right, just the right moment, you're looking at the sun.
There are people who have those cameras pointed at the sun for years and years and years on end.
Yeah, it's like massive.
I love when I get double artifacts out of these fucking places.
Everyone hold hands! Our bond is strong!
Did you say double artifacts? I gotta get one.
I'm trying to remember which ones are artifacts. I'm pretty sure these ones are here.
I see everything! With all my strength! Here! Stand with me!
I'm gonna get one more roll and then just make something. Gosh.
Yeah, I went to Fry's Food and Drug Store today, or in the morning, because Leslie told me that I could get earbuds from over there.
Earbuds?
Yeah. Really cheap, 20 bucks or something like that. So, because I wanted to start going on walks.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's some really good ones you can get on Amazon. It's the ones I'm using right now, actually. They're Tozos. And they're about 25 bucks, 20 bucks.
Yeah.
And they're really good.
They're already, like, I'm sure they'll be good enough for what I need.
Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's far enough to die? Yeah. This, we all fell that low and didn't really think I was going to fall. Alright, we're chasing the side of
Everyone hold hands. Positions.
I hear everything. Keep up.
That's not right. Get away from there. That's not broccoli.
I need to show you these. It's one thing we keep on forgetting to do. Show you more of these artifact collecting spots.
Yeah. Oh, you got shit. That's the one.
Yeah, that's there. You probably haven't done this one. There is a, you know, in Azuma, those like little lightning balls that fly around really fast or whatever, and like if you follow them to the end, they give you a treasure chest.
Yeah.
There's this one over here in Inazuma that goes around this entire landmass here. And when you follow it to the end, it spawns like 3 of those super chests that give you, I want to say it's like 20, either 10 or 20 primo gems each. So you could have like a, you know, get 60 primo gems or 30 primo gems or something like that.
Alright. Yeah, we can do that one a little bit later. It sounds kind of familiar though. Maybe that was something else. Like we're. Oh, never mind. That was for a quest. It kind of had similar things where at the end there was 3 like big precious chests.
Speaking of, I wonder if...
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Jump in the middle of the town and just kill everybody.
see everything.
Can't see? One with the force.
It was trashy. Come on, give me something. I need your son of a bitch. No, stupid weapon. Look at this piece of garbage. Shwee, 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 shwee. Raven bow. I did all that one piece of garbage. Jeez.
Okay, maybe I gotta complete more of that book. So I got those two spots.
All right, I'm gonna cook something, Dan. I'll be back when I'm done.
All right.
All right, see you a little bit later.
Bye.
I don't see weather like this very often. Oh, are you cold? If you want, you can tuck your hands into my tail.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace. Hey! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whoa, nice catch! Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch! Steady now, it's the final... Whoa, nice catch! So close, so close! Stay cool! You made that look easy! Victory is almost... Whew, that was a tough fight!
Keep up.
Everyone hold hands!
And shroud. So.
Sounds good to me. Hey, come on, you.
Go my street!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
You want this one?
I see everything!
And shroud.
Here! This way!
You can't run from death.
Can't see?
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. This way.
And shroud! Can't see?
With all my strength.
And shroud! Keep up.
Crystalline. Viewer. Is that you, Ziggles? Don't have chat up on
Keep
my
up.
thing, so I can't tell if you're chatting with me or not.
I see everything. Yeah. Positions. Here. I got you. Our bond is strong. This way.
Alright, now I have it up so I can see chat on my phone.
I see everything.
You are not welcome.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Regretful.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Our bond is strong.
Keep up. Yeah. Yeah.
With all my strength. Dissipate.
Can't see? Keep up. Yeah. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Just testing to see if that works.
Everyone hold hands.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, here's the out.
I see everything. Our bond is strong.
Can't see? One with the force. So,
Everyone hold hands.
can't see? Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
That's close enough. That's close enough. New punching bag.
And shroud. Can't see? Keep up.
That's
Happy
close
to
enough.
oblige.
One with the force. Can't see?
A fellow gambler. Law of the jungle. No more tricks up your
I'll bury you!
me worm!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Perish!
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
Churn!
Everyone hold hands! Positions! Dance with the waves! Our bond is strong!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
My endless cycle begins!
And shroud.
Make yourselves at home!
Insignificant pest!
Here! Top right there!
One with the forest. So. I hear everything.
Perish! Feeble human!
Can't see?
At my command, you shall fall! Sense that.
Hey! Positions! Stand with me! Out of my way!
And shroud. Keep up.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! You filth!
Our bond is strong!
Kneel! Reality is pain! Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Can't see? So. I'll uproot you!
I see everything. Follow my street. Yeah. This dance is for you. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? I hear everything.
Hey,
Burn to oblivion!
And Shroud!
Reality is pain! I was destined for more.
our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Positions.
One with the Force.
Stand with me. Let's light it up! Time for a light show!
What have it done? The wrong test subject.
Our bond is strong! Ready, stand! Enhanced animal module 75. I'm getting sick of this game. Here come the fireworks! Off we go! Let's light it up! Up and away! What do we have here? Absorption test. You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now! It's the... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Yay! Time to celebrate!
You are
Sounds
not
good to
welcome
me.
here.
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses. Fire hazard. Ha! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly... Whoa, nice catch! So close, so close! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the fight! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got it! Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whew! That was a tough fight! So close, so close! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got... Whew, that was a tough fight! So close. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. Whew, that was a tough Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the... Whew! That was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! I see everything!
Happy to oblige.
Hey! With all my strength! Dissipate!
I'll...
so hot. Even... Keep up.
So here you are. Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
But this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be...
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going. like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trick?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering some—
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you, the honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest—
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think—
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his track. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm.
So, are you also—
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
You want hot? Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless. Stay right there. Almost.
Let's light it up! Stand clear. Dissipate. Lightning terrified!
I guess this is it.
Stand with me! It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized. Time for a light show! Absorption test. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Yeah! Coefficient down! Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any... what a...
So Sister Rosaria brought you. But back to the point. From her words, it's...
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said...
I see. So Sucro... Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got... I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I...
Whoa. You want to start with...
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than, for example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be...
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world, but you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk?
question. After the seed sprouts,
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the after awakening. Even creation may be possible. Still a little
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit,
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few... The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your... How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that... Fascinating. And this floating child is... connected to your body in...
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder... Did Paimon... But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick. Or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be...
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the... Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in the research, it seems that only Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly... Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever...
Huh? Doesn't...
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge...
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will...
Let's light it up! Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard. Ha! A festive reprise. The fuse is lit.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the... Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the
Internal flow? How do you...
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness.
And in the abnormal?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. All going to plan. We should be able to begin
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but see, let's keep our eyes open. Stand with me.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Get out of here! Stand clear. Fire hazard!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Monster.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on...
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime?
I wouldn't call them results. Inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of a cryoregis vine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult.
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world.
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen...
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes... In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is... But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance. And it's... In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from...
Aw, Paimon wanted something...
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the... The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and when you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their but a peculiar person. They don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyro-regisvine, or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see the
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limit. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me. But starting with the premise of an elemental life form? Now...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to... what Paimon meant to say was... That's...
Before we can proceed with our research, if you're interested, why not have a look around?
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with but worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even so, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any... unique abilities? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a cure. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always...
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the result. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last...
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does, unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique...
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and...
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good student...
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, there are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune... I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go get...
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them, if you had, say, superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of... I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You can... This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it! Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Goodness, you managed to find them. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains.
Yep, guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, It is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my
You mean we failed at...
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await...
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average...
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civ. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights. It would be something to savor again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting and I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, all these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of us.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the...
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me. And now, before we head back to the campsite, follow me. There are some other ruins. I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever... It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
No?
Up and away.
Let's light it up!
Time for a light check. Here come the fireworks!
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but there's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kind of looking forward to seeing the result of all this break. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on.
You! You didn't leave.
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something...
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back in...
So, what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these...
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, but for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is... Now then. All things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate... Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Stand clear. Time for a light show. One after another. Off we go.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably the only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar, is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tavad's natural... But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look at. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can... I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were, but what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance. If, one day, I lose control, can I rely on you to stop me?
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this...
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can...
Indeed. You are perceptive, my...
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask.
Hey, isn't that a bit inappropriate?
Indeed. It would be inappropriate for one to remove... One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid...
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One sense... So be it. This wish is not be... But first, one must see some proof.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help. Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is shared. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes?
Adventure time!
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the...
Oh, aren't you generous?
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? So, what you're trying to say is that he can't cramp? Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out some... Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti.
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become... You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk.
So, are you
what it's all about, shall
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to... The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, all of which sound pretty horrendous. Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the... So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one... Do you think that it could have anything to do with that... No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give... The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all of their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the... Now, to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory! To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism... But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first. Just, alright, let's head back to what...
Will we find any firework materials in here?